in 3K. In 3K.
Oh boy, I'm a little bit tired, I ain't gonna lie. And I know this music is like redunculously loud. I apologize. Hello. Hi, I'm back. This may be like my last stream of the week, in all honesty. Like a lot of the finalizing of this stuff is being done. Also, Z, you stank. You're not just stinky, you stank. But yeah, this might be my last stream for this week until Sunday, because Friday is rehearsal stuff. We'll see, because it is also what was it, the summer game fest thingy on Friday, but like I know I won't be here directly for it. I'll be at rehearsal, and then afterwards we'll try to see what can go on after that. Thursday, J-Rock wants to play that Orion Prelude. So I don't know if I'll be streaming for that. We'll see. It's a toss-up, but I know for a fact I won't be live Saturday, and I'll try to be back by Sunday once I have everything situated. There's a lot of stuff that's actually going on all at once, and some of the stuff I think I can't talk about just yet. What are those situations again? But I did ordered basically two more it's two desks that I'm going to try to like combine into like one gigantic desk, and across like how I'm going to have it set up in the room is going to be like in a U shape, but it's going to allow me to have all the desk space I need essentially. So if I ever do like stream Magic, like literally physically with my cards and stuff, you guys will be able to see it. I'll have like different camera angles like I was talking about before. um it's gonna be like some dope stuff for sure. Like when I like get everything situated and take pictures and stuff, I'll post it so you guys can see it, and try to show off a little bit. But we just got to get there first, and that's still 2 to 3 days away from now. So it's a work in progress basically. But what's going on, Potsy? um something good did happen. I don't know if I can actually talk about it just yet, because buying 2 more desks so you can play MTG. No, it's really because this desk, I don't have space. Like this desk that I got here, I don't have the space for it because I got 2 keyboards on there. Because it's a with it being a dual PC setup, I don't have the space for it. Like computer, this is the end of the desk right here. So like even then, I want to have like literally, because now on top of that, I'm getting a one of those ultra wide monitors. So I want to make sure that I have all the space for it, for everything, and then also basically I want this room to be like the true definition of not just a gaming room, but literally my streaming headquarters. Like it's literally going to be like, basically, if you see, how CJ has his room set up, I want to be able to walk into this room and just be like, this is it. This is my zen zone. Basically, this is where I'm going to be in the zone. Because I mean, literally coming into then like with all this extra space and just going into the next year, I really want to, well, not even the next year, but just going into this next phase, I really want to just like go full throttle with this, and like I'm ready for that next phase to go through. C1 gonna be famous. You wanna know what's hilarious? The word famous is actually blocked in here. I don't know why. I don't remember blocking it. Somebody else must have blocked it. It might have been Pop. But no, I'm not gonna be famous. At least not to my knowledge anyways. But I am going to try to get some things like done, situated, get it. We're gonna try to like finesse things to get it properly.
Monster!
Yo.
The ad, so C1 got to do it. Typing mod commands, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. Time this monster out. Time this monster out. Time this monster out.
Like, how's it gonna say?
Time this monster out. Time this monster out.
TikTok is a joke. Like I literally, like I just went live. I'm literally sitting here talking. It is just talking about, oh, well, your content is unoriginal. I'm talking. I haven't even been live for more than 10 minutes. Like what the heck? Oh, so what's going on, crazy? No, I'm definitely not Hollywood. Not even remotely. But I know I mentioned, which is actually, this is kind of funny. They didn't say anything about it, but at the exact same, I'm not even well known. At most, I'm just kind of like, I'm slightly heard of. I'll put it that way, at most. But let's see. it doesn't say I can't say anything about it, but at the exact same time, everything's not finalized yet. But slightly famous, not even slightly famous. If I was slightly famous, I'd have a check mark. I'll take slightly famous when I have a check mark, and I'll take famous when I'm an ambassador. Let's put it that way. We'll make that the goal. If I get partnered, I'll be slightly famous. If I become an ambassador, then I'll take the famous tagline. Is locally infamous, not even locally infamous. So that funny thing is, tied back into the whole locally infamous thing, I'm actually getting back to my initial idea that I had before COVID happened, which is the reason why I stopped that idea. I'm actually going to... What are you talking about, TikTok? Like, that's literally... You keep popping up saying that my content is reproduced and unoriginal. I'm literally live talking. Like, what the heck? Like, I'm seeing it in live. Why does it keep doing that? Anyways. What was I about to say? Yeah, so what I was trying to do prior to, like, before COVID actually happened was I was in the process of trying to, like, create a Indiana meetup for streamers and stuff, and that didn't go as planned because obviously COVID happened and it just kind of like stopped the entire motion for it. So I instead decided to, instead of like doing a meetup, I was going to Gary get together. Who invited this guy? But I decided to revamp the Discord that I had made for that, and I'm basically turning that into a community like thing. So it's like getting new streamers, existing streamers, aspiring streamers, all that together in that Discord, so then we can host like some like teaching some classes about like, you know, getting started with streaming, how to use OBS, little do's and don'ts about streaming, and just kind of build like a community within the city, because obviously I know a couple of people that's in the city that are content creators, but I don't know all of them, and I would like to kind of get to know some more of the people that are in the city, because it's niche. It's funny enough, it's kind of like it goes back to what it was what Agent was talking about in just kind of funny about the at Streamer University. He was saying that like if you really want to be like truly successful, like you got to know how to network, and then you also got to learn how to do collabs and just, you know, find that middle ground and inner workings, because you can't really do this all by yourself. You're gonna have to find like-minded people to work together with and do all these different things. And obviously that's something that I've been constantly trying to do, but it's like, all right, now I just got to get it, you know, a bit more cohesive and just kind of like step out on a whim and do a lot more stuff and get everything situated. So I know the other day I actually kind of like went back through it and revamped the Discord, added some new sections in there and whatnot, and trying to like reach out to different people that I know that are streamers and that are in the city, and get them into the Discord, and then telling them like, hey, if you know anybody else that's a streamer that's in the city, invite them. People that want to be streamers, invite them as well. And trying to get some help with getting that organized and situated and set up and stuff. So far it's getting off the ground, I'll put it that way. I just gotta like get everything finalized, get some bots in there to get some store stuff and get it set up. This some Moesha beat? I don't know. No, this is which song is this? It's called Chopped Cheese, as a matter of fact. I forgot what their name is on Twitch, but it was somebody else that I had met a while back, and you know, they said that they popped in and was talking to me for a bit, and I was like, you know what? I'll take your song and put it on here and put it into the the playlist with everybody else's. Oh, not food. No, Miss Sav. Miss Sav, you are just always on some other type of time for some odd reason. Anyways, but yeah, so I'm gonna try to get that community Discord set up, and I'll be another undertaking task that I'll give to myself, but also so I guess I guess I'll kind of just drop this tad bit of information. I know how I said to Neku, because Neku was just recently in the Twitch Rivals. I mean, that pretty much gave it away by me mentioning that part. I was like, you know what? I have never been in a Twitch Rivals before. As long as I've been on Twitch, I have never been in a Twitch Rivals. And well, literally probably about 2 hours ago, I got invited to be on Twitch Rivals. So I will be on Twitch Rivals by the end of the month. So I'll be competing. I don't know who I'll be playing with, but I'll be trying to put in some work. Not well known. It was just a coincidence that I said I'd never been on Twitch Rivals, and then sure enough, I happened to get an email being invited to be on Twitch Rivals. So yo, it still does not like the word famous. We'll see. I mean, everything like the room and all this stuff will be all the way situated and whatnot. And speaking of the room being situated, so I will actually have space to actually do VR stuff. So there is that. So when I do when I start doing VR streams, I won't be just stuck in a chair. I'll actually be able to stand up and move around the room and whatnot. I'll just have to figure out how I'll just organize everything, but that is going to be a thing. Yeah, we gonna after this week right here, a lot of stuff is going to start changing. We're going to try to take advantage of these changes and get some stuff moving. We're going to try to make some progress. We're going to make some upward movement. Ben, well, no, never that.
Been well known, soon to be finally, famous words to Big Sean.
But we will see. I also applied for the contest to go to the GGL premiere. I had to make basically a little quick video saying why I should be selected and whatnot. What's going on, Static? Also, what's going on, cuz I made a quick little video saying why I should be selected. They wanted a 30 to 45 second clip, snippet of just, explaining what the GGL means to you and what gaming means and has done for you. So I'll do that together. The winner gets flown out to Vegas for their premiere opening for the GGL. So that means that you'll be there with T-Pain, Clinton Sparks, all of them. And if I get selected, that would be dope too, because I believe that is also at the end of the month, so it'll be after Rivals and then going into that. And I think that week I'll be off. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, we're trying to make some things shake. We're trying to make some things happen. We trying to get some things going. But yeah, the game plan for tonight, because a lot of stuff has happened just within this past day. Did anybody else see that Marvel fighting game that looked like Marvel vs. Capcom, but without the Capcom characters? It was just Arc System making a Marvel fighting game that looked fire. On top of that, they showed Neo 3, and I need to download that demo. PSO got an update, as well as Kroger and then GameStop. You wanna know what's funny? My first job was Kroger. My second job was GameStop. I worked both jobs at the same time. So when you said that, that kind of threw me off for a second. After we finish doing some PSO2 stuff, I'm gonna jump into You're Sorry. Don't be sorry. Like, it was a job. Like, I'm no longer working there. I haven't been there. Imagine someone working at a local grocery store, then GameStop. I did it. I literally worked at GameStop for almost a year until the store got shut down because the mall is no longer really a mall, but like all the stores we were leaving the mall basically. I was actually on the news for Kroger. I was actually there was something that was going on, and like they had came in and was doing an interview and stuff, and then they were just like, we're gonna hang by you because you know you're like literally like it was only like 2 cashiers in like that early in the morning because this is after I graduated. And so they were just like, we're gonna and I was like literally right by the door, so like they just literally did their little story and stood next to me basically. This was years ago though. This is, I want to say probably about like 2010, I want to say, when that happened. And then I had like gotten, no, it wasn't 2010. It might have been 2009-ish. One of the two. I can't remember when it was. It was a while ago. But afterwards, I would go from being there to going into I would go into Kroger in the morning, and then when I would get off from Kroger, I would go home, kind of like eat, and then go from home to GameStop, and then do a closing shift. And I worked there for about like 8 or 9 months before they closed that store, and they offered me to move to the one on 86th Street. Which, funny enough, the Mason O'Ken, when you guys see him pop in here, that's the one that he worked at, and they wanted to move me to that store, but I didn't have a car at that point in time, and I was just like, nah, like I'm good on that because I had no way to get back and forth up there, so I just went ahead and just gave it up. But I was basically getting ready to be the 3rd key holder, so I was going to be the 2nd assistant manager within a year of me, not even fully a year of me working at GameStop. Because my other buddy, he was the assistant manager and he was getting his own store, so they were moving me up. And then there was another guy that became the assistant manager. He got moved up, and then I got moved up. Also, what's going on, Seti? So it is what it is with that. Only sold DMC and Resident Evil games? Absolutely not. I think the only reason why they wanted me to they made me assistant manager is because I sold 3 consoles within like my first 2 months of being there, and they were just like, most people don't do that. Imagine you coming in as a customer, I would have been like, get out. Frame 1. I would have been like, no, get out, Miss Av. You ain't in here to buy no games. You in here to be a problem. I know how you operate. But after I left there, then that's went into the military, came out, did that, and then I worked at Family Dollar for about a year, and then from Family Dollar I went to a temp service for a little bit before everything cleared up with the post office, and boom, 15 years, no, not even 15 years later, it's like 11 years later, and we here where we are. So yeah, that's a little bit of like C1 history for you guys, but let's get this PSO stuff out of the way because there's a lot of stuff that happened in that, a lot of new stuff that's going on in that. To throw your road right now, my hands tied, drug by landslide. Last have been pulling me closer, I'm tethered by habits, I'm losing my damn mind. Tug of war of a landmine, don't give up on me, know your man trying. Also, I gotta play Bullet Eaters too. I didn't even get a chance to play that, and I think that's like about to end. Yeah, that ends tomorrow. I gotta play that too. Jeez, see, look, this is what I'm talking about. Got too much stuff going on. How's my product doing? I didn't boot up that save. I started an entirely new save. Like that's a just for the stream only save. Like I'm only gonna play on that save when I'm on stream. So we're gonna play this game, and we're gonna also play this demo, and then we also got the Hell Is Us demo, and then on top of that we got Bullet Eaters, and then we also got Neo 3. We got a lot of demos to get through, so I gotta like try to manage as much of this as possible. So we're gonna try to do the best that we can. Although in my my solo save that I was playing last night, like I'm basically at the same point that we left off at on stream. And make sure that I'm not like doubling up on that audio. Bing. So I think they raised the level cap to 105 now. There's a new area to explore in this. Weapons can be leveled up a bit more as well. It's a lot of stuff going on. Also got to like raise up my armors too, which I didn't even do the thing I needed to do for the armor. I am big time slacking when it comes to a lot of this stuff, but we're gonna get it together. Hey, it's Sonic.
I see you've returned. Let us each do our best.
I don't even think I did all like my 100 and whatever pulls that they said that I was supposed to be able to have. That's getting ready to go away soon. I didn't think this was like, I knew this was on the way out, but I didn't think it was gonna be out this soon. So this has the Lars in there, as does it have the other one? Nope, it just only has the Lars in there. Which that's not, I don't really care for that because I already have everything I need when it comes to that. What do they have in here? The Dominus. Grand Gladius. So I'm not pulling for no freaking 7 times. Y'all bugging. Alright, first things first, let's go grab our quest. Lars with a Z, not an S.
Bye-bye.
Not Lazarus. It's can't. I accepted my quest limit. Alright, I guess I'm about to just go get busy.
What a coincidence.
First things first. Task, dread enemies in Alio, Ratim. Alright, so let's go knock these out real quick. It's L-A-R-Z-E, Lars. Larzy. Although I think the E is silent, so it's Lars. I slightly feel sorry for this enemy because back in the day, you used to be a problem. It does. I actually have the augment on my weapon right now, if I'm not mistaken. Right there. Oh. See it? LARZE. I don't know what Miss Sav is talking about. I haven't seen a Lazarus in I don't know how many years. If there's still a Lazarus out there, that's gonna surprise the heck out of me. The dismantling of this enemy is just shameful. Yeah, LARZE. But you said Lazarus. Let's see if the little wolf over here. Oh, there's a E at the end. It's literally what Crazy just said, but you know. I guess I'm not making it up there. And I think I would have already been pinged on the enemy if he was around this corner. Ooh. I was in the kitchen. It's not a matter of you as being in the kitchen as the fact that it's like right there in the chat. Like literally like 5 messages above where you said it that at. Dread enemies have been dealt with. To Ritem now. Says some new Genesis content popping up on the front page. It shouldn't be on the front page, but you know, I do play New Genesis for quite a bit. At least on yours, you should say. Definitely missed this game. They just did a new update. Literally, it just came out today. Level cap is 105 now. There's a new area to explore. I don't know. Like I intentionally avoided a lot of seeing other people playing it. But I know a lot of people are kind of just like waiting for more stuff to happen, but there is a fair bit of new things to do in the game right now, and especially if it depends on when the last time you played it. I know a lot of people kind of like come and go quite often, which is fair and fine because, look, being around during that Alio period when there was nothing to do, that's true pain. When you just literally did all the story and you're just running around in Alio waiting for Gigas to spawn and stuff. Well, that was a painful time period. I'm just waiting for the storm. Everybody goes to the combat, or not even a combat sector, but more so just an area where the gears will spawn and just sits there and wait. Not ideal at all. Like, I was having a hard time defending the game. I'm just like, look, I'll play it when I can, but this is taxing for my mental, just doing this all day. But again, that's how NGS is kind of set up. You play it when you want to. If you miss out on stuff, they got the seasonal events to catch you up. And then after that, then on your on and off for a brick, I'm cool with that. To be honest, yeah, that's how like in a sense, that's how I kind of play the game. I'll jump on like once, maybe twice a week, just depending on if there's something specific that I'm trying to do, and just, you know, work my way through it that way. Because before, I would get on it like 3-4 times out of the week, working on different stuff, and I was like trying to help a lot of friends at that time gear up and get like their gear ready to like do different things. But now it's just like I taken a huge backseat to doing that, because one, it made me go broke in the game. You know, like I'm barely pushing 20 million again. When I was doing that, I was close to 200 million, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, like now I'm just kind of like, let me play this game sporadically, do what I need to do, because it gives it a little bit more life when I don't go strictly like right out the gate, get best in slot for everything. If I just take my time doing it, I can get more enjoyment out of the game, basically. Which now, like right now, I pretty much am best in slot. I just gotta unlock the last augment slot, because now we should be able to have up to 8 augments now. But I also gotta like level up my weapons and all that jazz as well too. All right, it doesn't look like there's any gigas over here, or it's no vets, so let's go over here, see if we can find one. There's one right there. Knock out these quick quests just so that I can have more, because did not realize that I'm actually at my quest limit out of nowhere. That's 2. There should be a third one maybe on the other side of here. Then once I finish that, then I can go get the rest of the quests and start doing my dailies and knock all that stuff out. Let's see. Wait, when did I get these tasks? Why do I have these tasks? That's the reason why I couldn't do them? Interesting. Hey, never mind. We can just go back, grab these tasks, and call it a day now. Let's see if that worm is over here before I leave. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, wait. Nope. It is there. Let's knock this out with the quickness and then move on. Do not try to run. It's always thinking back like, man, these enemies used to be a problem back in the day. Where's your other tail at? It's gonna break instantly, basically. That's all the dread enemies. Now we just go back into town, grab the rest of these quests, go do my dailies, knock that out, go do the story, and then we see what this new area looks like.
How you doing?
Where is she at?
Let's do this again.
Sadly, when she says that, it's true. You do this every single day.
Try not to die.
Low-key kind of surprised I don't see more people like actually just in the other location. Alright. To my creative space that I have never updated. Or rather, I have not done anything with. Did one thing and then just said, alright, I'm done with it. Alright, now to the Alliance space. Now, back out. Let's go knock out. So they added Masquerade up in here. Nope, Mask is definitely in here. They have finished all 100 depths for Mask. So Mask is definitely back. He also pops up in some of the other tasks called Lucille. Sometimes he'll pop up in there as a boss. Let's see. Matter of fact, I could probably go because I still got a lot of mass fights to still do, so I could probably go fight him once I go grab my buffs and stuff. So I think I left off around like either 30 or 40. I was like somewhere around there where I left off at. I'll gladly feed it that. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be all those. I'm just gonna go do the cooking aspect, and then I should have everything. Well, I gotta go around and grab this stuff too. But Mask is pretty. It's a absolutely is a fun fight in NGS. Got some interesting moves. want to get involved in no trial. So that's the last one.
Target eliminated. Good work. Success.
I do need to do this fight though, so let me go ahead and knock this out with quickness. Where are you going? Alright, that's done. Go over here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any of the one things are out here for me to kill. Get the crisp meat from it. That thing died before I could even get over there. Alright, so I think I need to go here to grab some in the other area, and then we'll generally be ready to do these other tasks. Boom, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we can consider that done. Go to Dex base.
PSE burst.
This guy showed up just in time. I also got to do some pulls for I didn't even look at it. Let me see what this looks like. So they got a new Sonic Scratch, and I want to see what these outfits look like. So the Shadow one is a bit more skin tight, and it looks like you're wearing high heels. That one's actually kind of cool. So they just said no to Tails being type 1. That's tough. That's actually good, low-key kind of fire. Using the Doom wings to fly. He's like glide over water.
Climax.
So it's not a mag, it's just a floating shadow that's over your shoulder now. What did Tails do to them? They just said, nope, we're not just basically, I wanted to see what it looked. Oh, okay, it's just the stamps. Yeah, I'm about to go splurging on that. They got one of my favorite tracks in there. Where's Neku at? I wasn't planning on it, but I gotta do it now.
PSE Encore.
Ooh, an encore? Let's go. I gotta get all my classes back up to the level cap again. Everybody here is like going OD on these enemies. Yep, no. Why does he have all these dancing emotes like this? Now I just noticed my frame rate is frame rating. Too many colors on the screen.
PSE Climax.
And then you make it bigger too. There's just some things in the world we don't need. I think that's one of them. Freaking Heno. Living up to his trolly nature for sure. What song was he dancing to? I don't even want to know, because I'm scared to find out. There's still more vegetables I need to go collect. I'm just gonna go ahead and go out on the limb and say that he's dancing to the Bleach number 1, is the way he's pointing at the camera. I'm just gonna just say that. Just put that on him. Matter of fact, I can show you the mask fight where I left off at on it. Let me do that. In depth 5. Yep, 42. That's where I left off at. I mean, it's Heno. What do you expect? Oh my gosh, he's hitting faster and like a lot harder than he did last time. Okay, you're being different. Now you're trying to ore farm. like how he has a lot more AoE than what he did before. What's he doing? He is hitting a lot harder than these in the 40s. Granted, I can go get some more augments to change up this fight a bit more too. But jeez, he is being a pain. Move all that to material storage. All right. Yeah, I'm returning because I still got other things I need to go do. What's going on, Odin? Classic for a boss to act up when company's around? Absolutely. Although I still say Griffin is far more annoying than Mask, and his moveset does change and evolve over time. I mean, okay, we're not collecting seasonal points anymore, so I gotta go buy. Oh, Where's she at? This is something I would expect Potsy to do. Play the game and just be a gigantic swordfish.
Hi.
Let's see, where is it at? I need them swords. I need them swords. Where are they at? I went right past them. I didn't even notice that.
Is it? Bye-bye.
All right, time to combine these into one big, gigantic, strong sword.
A great success. Come again.
I'm gonna go buy up the rest of them.
Bye.
Also, no, I don't plan on being on PSO for the entire night. But we will see how that all actually works out. Because there's been times where I said, no, I don't plan on being on this game all day, and then turn around and end up being on the game all day.
Bye-bye.
Because so much stuff I got to do. Not all storage, inventory.
A great success.
Alright, that's going up, and then we gotta go and grab the last few. If you could, I'm assuming, be anywhere in the States, where would it be? I don't really have a preference on going anywhere. Although considering with the way that streaming is, I would probably wouldn't be on like the West Coast because a lot more stuff happens on the West Coast when it
Welcome.
could be beneficial.
A great success. Come again.
Grab this last one, and then I'll grab these augments. Use up all these seasonal points. No, it's not for any crip reasons. It's just like I've been invited to be at like different conventions and panels and different things, and it's just like, bruh, I don't live anywhere near there to like be able to take part in that. So
Is it?
often disappointed.
Bye bye. Welcome. A great success.
I hate that, like, that being the statement. I do like blue, and I'm literally wearing all blue right now. Coincidence.
A great success. A great success.
Who that be? Us? Ilias? Yo. What's going on, Ilias? I'm preparing. Look. Dang it. I did not mean to do that.
A success.
I meant to do the other one. Oh well. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? How was stream? What was you on? You was on that Night Rain? You know, I don't think I will ever play that because it's taken me way too long to even work through 'cause that's the unfinished Elden Ring. I know Night Rain is completely different than like conventional like the general formula for the Souls like games. That's what I've been hearing. Cuz I know JP was asking me was I going to play it, and I was just like, "Nah," cuz I'm like I haven't been in a Souls mood lately. I don't know what it is. Like I've been in the mood to like play like I'll do my roguelikes and stuff, but I haven't really been in a Souls mood. But you know, put like Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden in front of me, and I'm 100% here for that. But when it comes to the Souls game, I haven't been in the mood for one lately, and that's the reason why I haven't finished Elden Ring. I think I don't know if it's because of the fact that right when Elden Ring came out, that what was it, the Stranger of Paradise came out at the exact same time, and that's really what caught my attention as opposed to everything else.
A great success.
Like I'm low-key suffering for the because of that, because it's just like
Great success.
if a Souls game can like match that same energy that Stranger of Paradise had, I would definitely be in for that. Also, for everyone that's coming over, for those that don't know,
Great success.
I am Chris One or C1, currently playing Phantasy Star Online 2, which is a online RPG. Sega does not classify it as an MMO, despite it, you know, having the MMO qualities, you know, online. A lot of people
Great.
gotta look into it. You never played Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise? Essentially, it is the origin game of Final Fantasy. It is what started. Like, when you actually get it, not a big Final Fantasy game. It literally plays like a Souls like Final Fantasy game though.
A great
It has the class system of Final Fantasy, but it plays like a Souls game. So like you have your warrior, you have your mage as a class, but it plays like a Souls game. Like when that game came out, I was hooked on it. And then on top of that, you can play it with up to 2 other people.
A great success.
Let's see if wait, I have to unequip my weapon if I'm not mistaken. That's actually surprisingly stronger than my current weapon. All right. Let's see. Oh, I got more than enough materials to
Keep shooting for the stars.
item enhance. And basically got it there. To be honest, I don't even need anything else. Like, my weapon is done.
A great success.
And then we just gotta make these new augments. Augment capsule. Ultia Domina. Which I don't have any of the other requirements. See, this is why I was like, I need to go farming. I think I should be able to make those Dominas though. Oh, we gotta make the high versions. Oh. That's changes everything. Where are the high ones at? I might. This is rather interesting because I don't have the necessary things to make all of my my Dominus. So I need the sovereigns now. I need the note. Nope. So I can't even make one of them, and I feel like they're probably going for buku money right now.
Come again.
Let's take a gander, shall we? Let us see how much this Domina is going for right now. Because I'm quite sure it is in the shop being sold. Actually, no, it's not. Funny enough. And there you have it. They said they want 60 million for this thing. I'm good.
See you later.
I'm 100% good off of that.
Welcome.
What I will end up doing is I will probably grab a Giga Cause ain't no way. I thought I had some Giga Trials.
Come again.
Yeah, let me go look again. First, let me see if anything's sold. Nope, nothing sold. Let's see. I already have a Ratty. I already have a Lars on there. Giga Trials aren't going for buku amount, but it would be a.
See you later.
See, I'm in a weird spot when it comes to that right now. Also, what's going on, Silence? What I'm probably going to have to do is. First, I'm about to do my pools. That's the first and foremost thing I'm gonna end up doing is doing that, getting that out the way. Where are they at? Where's all the things at for it? Okay, let me just type in AC, because, yeah. Alright, wasn't it not popping up where I needed to pop up at? I used to be able to just go to the game page and then just bring it up that way. I want the add-on thing. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. View in-game items. That's what it is.
This is an emergency transmission.
Perfect timing
Our
for this.
data points to the imminent appearance
All right.
of Dark Falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
Now we pull.
Come again.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of Dark Falls in the central area.
How much space do I got in my
An
inventory
interception
before I do
operation
this?
involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of
Please
space.
prepare to
So deposit this into storage. What do I have? I forgot that they made me pick this stuff up. Right now we should have more than enough space to do these pools. Let's see what we get out of this. Got the Sonic outfit, got an umbrella. Got all Hell Shadow. All right, let's see what else we're about to get. Oh, we got something rare. I'm absolutely 100% putting on the, I got it. The song that I wanted. Actually, there's a couple of songs in there that I wanted to keep it a buck. I want all the songs. So I can sell those. I'll keep that. Alright, let me go ahead and play it. Play both songs. Watch me like get a DMCA for this.
Welcome.
Bomb a bomb. How much is this going for? Going for quite a bit. You know, people kind of hate me for how I be doing stuff. It sells for quite a bit too.
See you later.
About to turn up the actual in-game music so we can actually hear this.
Welcome. Shooting for the stars. Keep shooting for the stars. Keep shooting for the stars. A great success. A great success.
Gotta get these armors maxed out.
A great success. 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 A great success.
Alright, I'm about to have this armor maxed out and done.
A great success. A great success.
To search for so long.
A great A success. Come again.
Why you hating on this Shadows theme song? Yeah, because I was doing the things to make sure that it was a great success. See, item protection, try boost. Kinda is worth it. 'Cause then I could actually max out something else later down the line. And this is Neku's theme? No, this is Unique's theme, because Unique is a fiend for Shadow. Surprised the song is this long. Like, did it restart? We were listening to that for so long. All right. That's what I was like, I don't remember this song being that long. All right. Gotta add both of those to this. Wait, why is it not acting like this song is? Did I not add them? I don't know why I was acting like I couldn't add any more songs to that playlist. Alright. We're gonna get through all these songs over time. Not the lamb chop song. Oh wow, that's old. Frame 1. Boom boom.
See you later.
Okay, what do I have on my armors? Got Giga Trials on there. So I definitely have to add something else to... I don't know what else I can add, though. 'Cause, like, making that augment is going to be a pain.
Welcome. Come again. Welcome.
I do need to get some Giga Trials, though. Yeah, we're not going to be affording that anytime soon.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's about where I stop at. I should be able to finesse the rest of this.
Welcome.
Probably gonna have to replace it later, but
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central
great
cannon is fully
success.
charged.
all right. So now that that is done, I just need to figure out what I can add into these armors. I mean, I guess I can do this temporarily. Just so I can have something on it and then figure out later what I want to like replace that with.
A great success.
Because literally, we're just looking for a damage increase right now. Not mean to select that. can I be stronger than this? Yes, absolutely.
No.
Of course, the random chance of it actually failing.
A great success. Oh no.
Bruh,
Sorry about that.
I'm not using any little thing to like increase the chance of that like being successful. Like that's a waste.
A great success.
All right, so now my pot should be over 400 now. Wait, I don't even have my weapon equipped. I'm bugging. Yep, I'm at 462. That is disgusting. All right, which UQ are we doing? Dark Falls, no. Shadow of the Fallen Star. Interesting. We can go fight Veil. Or we can do the Planet Crusher, but I'm going here because this has my attention. Gotta put on the right gear for this too. And by right gear, I mean right outfit. All right. I'm about to hold everybody back by being at level 101. Are you struggling back there with this one enemy? Yo, the lag is wild right now.
Trial start.
Heck is this thing? Yeah. Yo, this lag is wild. Because nothing is moving. Kind of okay. That attack actually hurts. New species.
Success!
This thing is getting cooked. Where'd it go? Oh. It's you. says it's a starless, but this one probably does have stars. Ha 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 ha. You hit a little bit harder than I thought you would. Wow, whoa, okay, 4 attacks came out of nowhere. Okay. This is an interesting boss fight, but it's over. Yo, it's the fact that he was still sitting there taking the hits, but long dead. Let me see exactly everything I got. It's a lot of mega trials.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Bum, 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 bum. It's a giant bumblebee tiger striped thing. Alright, so we gotta do Lucille. And then, oh, we got a limited time quest too? Alright, let's go do it. Quest counter. Wait. Can I go back? No, I can't go back in. That would have been nice. Should be able to go straight into Nameless. This is probably another thing that you probably had never seen is Nameless City, which is kind of like Tokyo and stuff. But it's like a timed area where you run around, collect points, open up the chest and stuff, fight enemies that pop up in here. The trial, it's above me. Oh, I was referring to I'm gonna say, is it Yanara? Because I know Yanara said that they didn't see was surprised or heard about Mass being back. I know you've seen this, Potsy, because I've done this way too many times now. Also, I know for a fact that my pot is going to be pushing 500% soon with these augments. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Trial start.
Take no time at all.
Success.
It detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Wait, TikTok, stop it, please. Just be saying things just to be saying things. I promise you. TikTok is definitely drunk. It needs to go home. Get over here to this other trial. Did they finish that trial? Well, that's unfortunate.
Trial start.
Guess it doesn't matter now. Can't tell where I'm at. Need my speed boost. I hate that people just come in here and just stand there. Like, jeez. This is like the easiest trial to like finish if people just would actually go run around and collect points.
Success.
It would say success. We only got halfway, got like to level 2 of it, and it goes up to level 4. Where you going? Get back here and fight me.
Trial start. Success.
You know, like big explosions. I thought that red fox was actually 0. I mean, it is 0, but it's not 0.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Success.
I'm gonna get to the other side. Alright, I need to go grab these chests, get these red ones out of the way. What do I usually eat? Food. It's one thing that I always tell everybody, I'm not a picky eater. Obviously, there's certain things I just won't eat. Like, you'll never see me eat chitlins. You'll never see me eat a snail. What? Just being honest. If y'all eat those things, more power to you. How do you... No. Just don't be a vegan at that point. There ain't no such thing as vegan chitlins. No. You're gonna eat the rectum of a potato? You're gonna eat the roots of a potato? Is that vegan chitlins? To waste the rest of this time spending points. It's like bland, that's why it was made with a lot of garlic butter. I've never tried it and never will, so. More power to those that want to eat it, but I am not one of them. I guess that's just more snails for them to eat. Let's spin up all these points. Moving fast enough. Yeah, I'm gonna end with 7,000 points unspent. I could not find that freaking chest wherever it's at.
Nicely done.
Bam, bum, bum, bam, bum, bum.
Dark Falls retreat confirmed. Your efforts are appreciated.
Alright, quest counter, time for Lucille. Got the robot in there right now. That's fair. Beep, boom, 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 boom. was I looking for? Well, I will not worry about it. Wait, what the heck? That was weird. Who is like? Bruh. We don't need a full 8-man squad for this. It's like somebody's like intentionally trolling this. Like, please stop. Thank you. Hey, she look like your dope cosplay. And there's a Tails. All right, let's do this.
Trial start.
lag is real. Yo, they got knocked clean off.
Success.
Don't need the healing items. We're gonna see. Oh, monkey. The monkey. Yeah, you cooked. As soon as you showed up, you knew you were cooked. Another monkey. Somebody just got yeeted.
Success.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Trial start.
That damage is got him halfway dead already.
Success. Trial start.
And you up out of here.
Trial start.
What are we looking at here? Bomb City.
Success.
Guess I can afford to spend a little bit of money on that.
Trial
everything I need for that. Additional damage on critical hits, and I'm already hitting crits like crazy. So, yeah.
Trial start.
Yo, what's going on, Moon?
Success.
Yeah, you gonna get on for the for all the new stuff? I'm feeling a little bit OP in the game right now. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm feeling a bit OP right now. I still gotta go do the I gotta go knock this out. Let me go do that. Oh, I gotta go for that. Time for some story.
I didn't know you were here. Yeah, lots of new developments to tell Dad about. This ride sure has been pretty hectic. And it all started with this fight right here. Aelio, Ritem, Kavaris, Stia. We fought dolls everywhere. Then we battled the dark falls Zephedo created. And even Zephedo himself.
And then everything that he was afraid of.
Vile and the Starless. And the only reason we've won all these fights is you.
Hey, hold on now. Please keep the praise coming. No, not like that.
That's fair. We've all contributed. But we're still not done fighting. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever might come next. Oh, that reminds me. Rikul, Ruka, and the other recruits are official members of ARCS now.
Let's go. You trained them.
See how excited they are. We're gonna bring peace to Halpha. I need to keep up the hard work myself. I am working with Dozer on ways to make ARX a stronger organization all the way around. They also want me to take a look at the new training core. I'm busy. But I have to be if I want to keep up with you.
You're not, but it's okay.
You just
Pay for effort.
that. No matter what comes Halpha's way, I'll be here to protect it.
All right, so what y'all want me to go do now? See if anything else. So while I was out putting in work, a couple of things. So
See you later.
think about coming back for real? Hey, yeah, mine as well. I don't mind beating up Griffin for the heck of it.
Try not to die.
Actually, hold on. Let me look at something. Q trigger. Let me look at that. Oh, wrong mouse. Got 25 of them. So it's enough to still go do the fight.
Hey there.
Oh. We were going over what happened when Vile launched his assault. The Starless appeared in force at the same time that Vile emerged from space-time.
We've never seen quite so many of them.
It was as if they were carpeting the entire planet. Fortunately, they didn't catch us unprepared.
We had been doing joint training exercises with ARX from all over Alpha. And all that hard work paid off.
Everyone showed incredible resourcefulness when we needed it. We commanders didn't even need to give out detailed orders.
The two who really stood out in the thick of it were Aina.
The two?
Yeah. They were truly...
So you just gonna pretend like I wasn't out there going hands on?
Was moving around all over the place, leading her trainees into battle. Menon identified weak spots in our battle line and prevented it from being overrun. I didn't need to worry about anything other than defending Central City. We really owe those two.
then it sounds like you better not slack.
I mean, like, I better not slack.
I suspect that you three will shoulder the entire ARC's organization. But, as I've said, we can't simply rely on you three for everything. ARCs won't work unless every defender is capable at what they do. As long as we're at war.
We're currently putting together a framework for that. Based on our recent results, we know that the different regions can coordinate very well.
All we need to do is keep building on that coordination. We need to learn each other's tactics and figure out how best to put them to use. We also have the Vasilans, hard at work developing new equipment. And of course, we're training new ARC's defenders.
We've asked Dinah to take care of our second incoming class of recruits. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll have an army of defenders all as strong as you.
Well, it's our job to help you carry that burden. It's not just Ina and Manon. Everyone is looking to you as their inspiration to keep growing. I'd like you to continue being the one who gives us hope. We're counting on you, Guardian.
Only thing left now is to do the LTQ. What am I carrying that's taking up too much space? I got the Shredder helmet. Let's go tackle this LTQ. They got the Raiden look. I forgot what they used this song for initially. It's a throwback. I think this quest is a throwback.
I really appreciate your support.
That hurt. Where's the... Oh. Traspo being trash per usual. Oh, it's rude. It is like boss after a boss. Why is this thing hasn't broken yet? Alright, so what did I got? A Grand Gladiosol, a Joindia. Okay, never mind. Don't get a chance to look at everything. It may be somewhat worth it to run this often. One more, well, two more things to go do. So now I got a yellow trigger. So just go ahead and start this solo dolo. Right. How did you survive? I'm surprised they never made a newer yellow trigger. Alright, let's go do... Let's go see how well I can do on this. I'm literally holding the block button. Wow. All right, let me get back up and body this. Surprisingly, that didn't actually hit me. We're too close. Wow. Thought I was gonna be behind it. Boom. Figured that would have did a lot more damage. I'm not locked onto the leg. I don't even know what just hit me, considering I was well above him, but okay, game. That could have been bad. Freaking all them weak points. Break this shoulder piece. Break already. I already destroyed it once. I don't know why it came back. That. All right, now that we've completed that, so that, all right, we are done with PSO. For the time being. I knocked out 90%. Also, thank you for the follow. 90% of my task. I just gotta like get these classes leveled up and I'll be good to go. Yep. Gotta do the UQ enough times for the LTQ. Rock out with this outfit and I think that would be it for PSO. Pushing 462 for my pot. I think we sit in a good spot right now. Potential's already at the max. All right.
Come again.
All right, so now we're about to jump into some of these Steam demos. I don't know which one I'm going to jump into first, but we're going to jump into a Steam demo. All right, let's see. I gotta change my title. All right, let's look out Dread Protocol first. I'm gonna say, please don't let it try to load up on the wrong monitor. Okay, not gonna lie, that just threw me all the way off here now, this noise. First off, is this playable with a controller? That's the first question. Let me find out. All right, we don't want motion blur. To be honest, we don't even need the bloom. All right, let's see what this is all about. It's time for revenge, okay. Let's see what we talking about here. I feel like this is gonna be definitely a mouse and keyboard. Okay. You look around. You need to be aware of your surroundings. Well, I was aware of my surroundings until okay. Get moving. Get out of here. Okay.
Broadcasting on all frequencies. Get off world. I repeat, get off world. The Federation has this planet marked for complete destruction. Broadcasting on all frequencies. Get off world. I repeat, get off world. The Federation has this planet marked for complete destruction.
Door is still operational.
Get off world. I repeat, get off world.
Where they go?
Out of ammo.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of like jumping around a little bit, but you know, it is okay. Space to jump, okay. Weapon crate, okay.
It's too late for me. Go.
I was about to try to help you. I was about to search your body for some weapons. Okay. Somebody about to...
Hey! Fuck!
Okay. And so they're letting me keep my ammo, shift and C. I did not do that slide right. Escape pod. Or are we just rocketing? Okay, we're in a rocket. Alright, so do I get to like choose, or let's see. Permanent weapon, health is 20% less affected by oxygen. Do it, you silly goose. Okay. It is currently docked at your home base. Open the airlock door to explore. You'll only be able to visit here between runs. Oh, that's just a wish listed. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I was about to start shooting all of them.
Kill them all.
How violent.
Want more shields? Or more firepower? Or both?
But can I like...
If you want any of my squad, it'll cost you.
Not available in the demo, so where do I go?
Quit, you move.
So many names, too many.
Where's Shuttle A at? It's gotta be a map.
Man, you're addicted.
I'm about to shoot him. I ain't gonna lie.
Pushing for a personal best?
No, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Where the heck is Shuttle A at?
Everything here reminds me why we fight. We can't let their
Shuttle C.
Bring them back in one
B.
piece.
Like Shuttle A should have been like right here, but this is where I like looped around at. Armory, Shuttle A, okay. Oh, okay. Follow the mission, destroy as many warp cores as you can and weaken the Federation's defenses, create an opening for a final assault on HQ. Okay.
An aid cruiser drifts across the sector, carrying medical crates for displaced Federation civilians on a nearby moon.
right, let's see.
You deliver the supplies yourself. As far as the civilians know, it's the rebellion that saved them. As you approach the station, your sensors alert you to the presence of a Federation cruiser looming in orbit.
The station isn't undefended. My cruiser's above, and reinforcements are falling as we speak. Typical rebels, always backing down from a fight.
Should have went in there. I thought that meant like suicide mission. Like, let's go. This is
Scanners
good.
pick up 2 rebels. A crew member aboard the Emberline has been killed, shot during a cargo transfer with the Kestrel.
One of my engineers is dead. We know it was someone from Rask's crew. We will have our blood.
It was our gunner. He claims it was an accident. Tempers flared. Things got out of hand. If I give him up, my crew will mutiny.
Both crews stand behind their captains, silent and waiting. Before your order can be carried out, the Kestron locks weapons onto the Emberline. Seconds later, both ships are gone.
That's wild. Oh well. Ain't got nothing to do with me though.
As you prepare to board, you hear a soft-spoken voice.
Oh, you're early. Here for the shift handoff? Station's all yours. Good luck. Hope it's a quiet shift.
You go to remotely input the override code, but
Okay, it's Doctor. Look. Found a grenade, throw it. Ooh, hold on, relax.
You cannot hide.
Said I got a burger? Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Small medical kit. Okay. Is this just a dead end? Sounds like something wild's on the other side of here.
The gym is closed for repairs until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience.
Oh crap. Oh, yo, whoever that is, relax. Yo. But yo. Like, yo, y'all are just doing a ton of damage out of nowhere. Wow, you can actually like destroy part of the ship and just send people out into space. Okay, that's different. Wow, I couldn't even tell what was going on. Okay, this is a different type of game for sure. Alright, so they got a regular soldier. Alright, I guess we'll just go with the soldier. Let's see what they talking about this time.
Mayday, Mayday, this is Commander Williams. We're facing a deadly gas leak and our emergency systems are failing. If there's anyone out there, please respond.
You oversee the repairs, guiding the crew with focus. Patches and sealed valves contain the gas leak. Her voice slightly hesitant.
We're grateful for your assistance, but our situation is dire. We can offer this amount of
Take it and I'm out.
An aid cruiser drifts across the sector. You deliver the... Control slips from your hands. The station's auto-dock system locks on and begins pulling your vessel in without clearance.
We've had a few counterfeit transponders come through lately. Report to the bridge so we can...
Guess I'm about to shoot my way out of this.
I see him! I'm gonna find your ass!
Okay, this game is different, but I can see it being enjoyable. Do I have any ammo for that, really? Orbital strike. Hold on, why is there so many y'all? Hold on. Behind me? From where? Alright, I'm getting cheesed out right now.
Stop hiding.
You cannot hide.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more run, and then we gotta switch over to another demo so that we can get enough playtime in. Bombs over Baghdad.
As you prepare to board, a voice catches you off guard.
I'm done with this place. Officers are going missing, and I'm not sticking around to be next.
You threaten the soldier to give up the pass for free.
Okay, fine. Just spare.
Oh, fucking turned up here. That's probably what it was last time. Ooh. Really? Yeah, alright. I just got bombarded. Okay. We tried out Dread Protocol. Now we gotta check out we got Bullet Eater still. We have Scarlet Lake, and we have Hell Is Us. So let's check out Scarlet Lake now. Can I play this on controller? No. Oh, it does work. I want to sprint, ready gun, fire, inventory, interact, reload, flashlight. Okay. Alright, I think I can get used to all that. Hey, wake up, we're almost there. guess it's not gonna allow me to keep up. No one really knows. I mean, folks have got their suspicions. All I know for sure is that some company came in and bought out half the town. Next thing, there's 20-foot walls all around, all these strict rules. And just deliver enough supplies to last them the week. I don't ask questions. Okay. Now listen, I hope you find your wife and all, but if I can't get you in there, I'm still getting paid, right? Wow. All about the money. So demanding. You finna shoot, dude. Dude just acted like that was normal. Someone just got snatched into the darkness and said, yeah, okay. I really feel like I should go like further out here to investigate the area, but at the exact same time, I ain't got no key for that. Do I want to take a look? And that is the question. So there's a foul smell coming from it, and it's like, that's debatable if I want to go actually get up close to that and take a look inside. Let's see, is this door unlocked, or do we need like a key card or something? Dude didn't have nothing on his body? We ain't got nothing in the car, no nothing. Alright. The heck is that? Its head is like wobbling back and forth. I don't know if it's actually dead or not. Alright, so it holds 7 max. Take that med kit. Bring light back to the mines. Local news. People have been rejoicing this last week with the announcement that a private investor will be reopening the mines. Organization has made financial investments to rebuild the coal mines and promises that the major developments will only benefit the locals. Okay. Alright, it still is laid out. Do I really want to reach into a bloody tub? Let's see. Looks like it's a crank. I just need to know if these things get back up or not. Oh boy, whatever's in there is about to be nasty. Is that a head? Like whatever got dude is finna like pull back up. I think this goes down here. Can I use the axe? No. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna need some more firepower. The dude got snatched up and cut in half. Alright. What you doing over here, buddy? Probably didn't even need to kill him. Probably could have saved the ammo, but can never be too sure. Scrap another day could be upgrade my equipment. Okay. Alright, let me like maneuver around. Oh, oh. Okay, they got me trapped in a corner. Wow. Run it back. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get put like right here. What am I gonna do with the money? His AI is still trying to attack me, which is kind of funny. And I could have like saved a bit of that health, but it's all good. Wasn't expecting to get thrown back into it in the beginning like that anyways. Okay, so I gotta like do this. Right. Deal with you real quick. Ram 1. Is this more ammo? We definitely need it. Alright. Let's go back inside there and see if we can get around this. Wow. As close as he is, like, you would think them bullets would be hitting him, but for whatever reason, they're not. He dropped it immediately. I got to deal with you right now. Now you got a buddy out here too. Go ahead and have him show up. There he is right there, but going in here. There we go. Must be logged to determine disposal of. Okay. They say about all them dead bodies. Let's see if there's anything else out here. Don't look like there is going to be anything else out here. Except another one of them, but I ain't dealing with that. Right past them. Save what little bit of ammo I got. All members of the blank team, please begin phase 2 of the blank process. To view that blank within the town walls, we ask you to kindly move your blank Lakeview Motel. Whatever all that means. Like a bunch of them are about to just show up and I'm just going to run for it. So I can upgrade my handgun. I came over here to look. Yo, smoke. I don't have the key. What's going on, Smoke? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. What was you on today, Smoke? Retro. Was you doing some Paizo or something? What's going on, One Love? How's it going? For everyone coming in, for those that don't know, I am Chris1, or C1 for short. More like a burgundy lake. Yo, Smoke. Appreciate the resub. 37 months.
More like a burgundy lake.
How's it going? For everyone that's coming over, I'm Chris1 or C1. Currently playing a demo to a game known as Scarlet Lake. Obviously, you can tell just by looking at it, it's taking a little bit of inspiration from like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Okay, that enemy just came out of nowhere. It is currently, you can download this on, where'd this one just come from? On Steam. They just, I want to say about 2 days ago, they just started a Kickstarter for the game. And they're trying to, I think, raise like, I think it was like 15,000, I think. Right now, I'm actually kind of liking it. Granted, my controller's a little bit off, so it's like, I think there's like a slight bit of drift on it. So it's like sometimes when I walk through a door, I'm like already walking forward. But I mean, like, it's intriguing to say the very least. It's not complicated, pretty straightforward. I don't really know exactly what's going on in the game just yet, but so far it's pretty straightforward. Also, all good, HG King. But welcome in. I'm just like, right now, I'm just kind of like checking out a bunch of different demos. I just played another game called Dread Protocol earlier. Just, you know, giving a lot of these Steam Fest demos a try out. So like basically whatever I saw on Twitter that caught my attention, I pretty much downloaded or put it into my library to check out. I still need to play the Hell Is Us demo, as that that just came out the other day as well. And then I don't know if you watched the State of Play, but there is a Neo 3 demo that just came out today too, so I want to check that out as well. But I don't know if I'll have enough time to actually check that one out. So I have a lot of stuff going on. Ooh, a shotgun. Granted, I haven't seen anything that would require me to use a shotgun, so that kind of has me a little concerned. Usually when a game gives you a stronger weapon, you had better prepare to deal with something. Daisy Brown, have you seen this person? They also said, like, I was looking at their Kickstarter page for this game. They said that, like, for these missing person things, that if you, like, it's a certain tier where they'll actually put your picture in there as a missing person. There's also like a tombstone area where they'll put your name on the tombstone too, like for the different tiers. And I think one of the tiers allows you to either create an enemy or name an enemy after you or something like that. Oh, we got storage. Interesting. So we got the Resident Evil storage box here. I'm glad they allow you to like walk and shoot in this too. 'Cause we know how long it took for Resident Evil to adopt that system for like the longest. So screwdriver, I saw that there was a vent earlier, so we'll probably be taking this to that vent then. Shout out to Resident Evil Outbreak for being the first Resident Evil game to walk and shoot. or Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, which I should say. Come back here for this. Yep. Do I want to go in there so soon? I didn't really fully explore out here. Granted, I don't know if I should fully explore out here, given that we keep having random enemies just show up out of nowhere. Need like some type of key card, it looks like. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to see out here. Alright, let's go inside that vent. I did die a few times in this because, you know, getting the movement down. I got jumped by like 2 enemies in a corner. I'm the type of person that doesn't immediately read controls. Like, I'll glance at it and just kind of like take the general idea of what I see working and then go with it. What the? Did you just come out of the darkness? I didn't even see him there. So it's you. I know puzzles. He must have been like hiding off in this section where I couldn't see him at, and just came out and got a little cheap hit in. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, I was just about to say, I wouldn't be surprised if more enemies just start showing up. Don't shoot. Hold your fire. I'm a human. Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were one of them. For one thing, there isn't a single townsperson left that isn't a monster. Look at all the monsters! That's it? Ah. You wonder what the money is there? There will be a merchant in the full release when you can buy, sell weapons, equipment, and valuables. The horrors you've seen are just the beginning. Even more enemy types will be present in the full release. Hope you enjoyed the brief look at the Scarlet Lake and excited for what is to come. Please feel free to wishlist the game, join the Discord, Just chat about the game. Okay. Definitely, I'm kind of like somewhat tempted to throw a bit of money at it, you know, just for the sake of doing it. All right, so that is Scarlet Lake done. Pretty short demo. So yeah, we checked this out. We did Dread Protocol, and now we have Hell Is Us, and then I guess we could end it with Bullet Eaters. I thought that demo was gonna be a little bit longer, but you know, it is what it is. Let me do my due diligence and update the game title. Game may contain flashing lights or visual patterns that can trigger seizures. Well, this is a heads up for anybody that, you know, may be affected by this. I have headphones on, so and this game's a work of fiction. The video game's a work of fiction. It resembles the real people who are living or dead. Everyone's sitting on the usual. The game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, or where to go, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell and Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. One of these. Save games of the demo will not be compatible with the full retail version of Hell Is Us. Okay. Best experience, we recommend playing Hell with Us is with the controller. Well, I'm already doing that. Yes, please show me the tutorial so I don't go into this and just get myself jacked up. Nice hairdo.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Tee.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
What in the world? I guess it's kicking in.
Oh, It seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I did a backflip.
For a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Want some food?
My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Yeah, the mouse is like gigantic on the screen. He like that was like low-key throwing me off looking at that. Visually, this looks interesting. Settings. Video. So we know how to run. There's no dodge. Okay, so I see a health bar. No melee, no nothing. Yo, appreciate them likes over there on the tickety of the talk. Alright. Let's get a feel for all this. heck is this? Unknown language. Okay, well, guess I ain't gonna be understanding that anytime soon. Well, thank you for the 200 likes. I sees ya and I appreciate you. What game? Love the music. It is called A Hell Is Us. It is a... This is a demo. You can get it on Steam right now. I'm not sure if it's like on PlayStation or anything, but I know it's on the Steam store. I have no idea what this game is fully about. I just started and I am kind of exploring. No jump button, so I guess I can't get up there. See, but I should be able to go back. Can I go back? Nope. Can't look at it. The lighting in this is amazing. Look at the tree line, looking up at the sun. Got me enamored. Poor cow. What's this? Manual save. Alright, let me keep exploring and seeing. Looks like there's 2 different ways inside. First things first, always check at the perimeter before going inside somewhere. Make sure there's nothing outside that could be a problem. Basic video game 101. Alright, and then you check for multiple ways in and out. Looks like there's only just one way back out. So we gotta go down into the basement. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics are relevant for your main objective or listed on the left side. Okay. What's poppin'?
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
That's okay.
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
You ain't been doing a very good job at it.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
Your sons?
They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my 4th son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
I'm lucky, I'm sorry.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes, It's quite a ways from here.
Yo, almost up to 1,000 likes.
I'm afraid
Appreciate it.
You're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north.
What's that weather gonna be like tomorrow?
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
A little bit cooler, but still gonna be kind of hot out. So follow the wind chimes.
I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Take this key card. Alright, appreciate it.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call.
Thank you for still playing and not having me stand there and listen to it.
I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
So most games would be like, oh, you ain't about to sit here and just stand there, can't see the game? Let me see what's going on with this. Weird, why did it switch? TikTok doing TikTok things. Yo, where's the... There we go. I apologize. Didn't know that it was doing that. Hey, we still got a cow alive. I'm gonna go hug this cow. Please don't get scared of me, cow. I cannot pet that cow. Can I pet that cow? So this is where I use his key at. And then he said just follow the wind chimes. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to go off the trail a little bit. Just a tad bit. If there's anything video games has taught me is that sometimes it's worth it to like not follow the path that it's laid out for you. To get curious. I guess we're back close to the trail now. That's the wind chimes going off. And the music is definitely setting a little tone for just eeriness. I don't know what to really expect with this game yet. Like, only thing I've been able to do is just run and talk to people. Like, I'm low-key expecting some like monster to just like jump out in front of me out of nowhere. Definitely has me feeling a bit uneasy. There's the APC. It's like a dead soldier. Heavy breathing. Somebody's still alive.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
So I guess I gotta lie to this guy because he's a soldier.
Who are you?
Omsifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped.
Go on.
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding.
Hold on, we're gonna find you something.
Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Or I could just take it from you, but you know what? I'll be nice. I wonder if I'm like kind of like timed on getting him this. If you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. So we gotta find some blue. Which means go off the beaten path. Go off the path that's being recommended to look for something else. Alright. Ah. Unfortunately, I don't have the item I need to open it. Okay. Dope. Let's see. Inspect. Even if you buckets find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. I don't know where the key is. Alright, so we gotta go find the key now. Let's see. I feel like they probably would have found the key. Red. Okay, so there's the red ones up there. And he said, even if you find... The red is harder to see than the blue. So red is probably the key, but the blue is where the chest is. Yep. So let's go ahead and go back for that. Dude probably about to bleed out because I'm over here playing around trying to open up a chest. All I have to say is he knew what he signed up for. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Please don't break it, you nimwit. Okay. Okay. Still don't know what, like, any of this stuff means. Let's go get this man this med kit. Hopefully we didn't take too long. If we did, you know, guess I'll just keep the med kit for myself. Med kit. Strange substance. Yo, y'all don't got like no weapons over here or nothing? This little rinky dink camp that y'all just put up here. No language. It's the second time we found something like this. Okay, that was a bad idea. Alright, so we know for a fact there is fall damage. Confirmed. Alright, I'm here, buddy.
I need the med kit. Good. You got the medkit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
I can add the thing to open it. It's the fact that he just said, I'm gonna figure it out. What if I don't figure it out? I don't see what I'm dealing with up here. For this weird text. What does that mean? It looks like fire, a circle looking symbol. Alright, the power of guessing. Well, I mean, that was kind of like a heads up hint right there. He's still okay. Figured something's like gonna happen to him. Make sure he's good.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC.
Alright, so you're sending me down here. I still don't have a weapon. Please tell me I'm not like stuck in here. What the heck was that? Yep. Oh, dude, probably dead out there. Frame 1, we already got to find another way out of here since we can't go back the way we came from. So... weapon. I mean, I don't even have a weapon yet, so. They got murked. Alright, I guess we're about to get our weapon in, our first tutorial to combat. Because that's usually how this happens. Cutscene shows you what you're going to be fighting, and then you tutorial. Wait a second, it's not like, wait, did I have a gun on me this entire time?
Hey, you okay? Hey!
What's poppin'? Yeah, he just had a JoJo's pose.
What the fuck?
Boom, 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 boom.
Shit!
Out here wilding, clean with it. The dodges, backflip. That upward link swing.
Fuck.
Did it just stab you or no? Yo, I wish I still had that med kit. So I don't think he gonna be doing all these same flips and dodges like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, so circles of the dodge. Alright, starting to get a feel for it now. Just took her jacket and just said, all right, calling it a day. It's super dark in here. Did I have to go back? Yeah, I went backwards. Yeah, we don't know this yet. At least I don't think we do. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Wait, so this thing can actually read this stuff? Got a med kit, but old girl still cook. Yep, you trod it. Finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay. Not sure what they mean by this. Endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the bottom, at the top of the screen. It's equal to your total endurance. Next is equal to your total. Is equal to your current health. To receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease in return. This lowers the maximum stamina. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. Okay. And they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. What does that even mean? It went that way. Oh, is this telling me what the code is for this? Am I having this right, or is this slightly backwards? Alright, there we go. I had it a little misconstrued there. Once walled into the depths of the twin-headed serpent's ear, the wretched Sibian vermin shall be excreted onto the flaying pits of the accursed Malar fields. Sounds disgusting, but okay. Okay. Getting a feel for the combat. Also, I love how this robot just immediately framed one. Just, old girl died. Robot was like, all right, traveling with you, buddy. Yeah, started off going that way. Okay. So I think once I get to the next save point, I might have to call it there. Depending on where it's at. Like, if it's like right up here, then I'll keep going. But I do have work tomorrow. Don't appreciate being hit by that thing. Especially when it's sidestepping and throwing up gang signs before it attacks me. Alright, let's go. Successfully hitting enemy, faint particles appear around you. These particles represent a window opportunity to perform the healing pulse. Those consumes the particles and stores health equal to the percentage of the damage dealt by the hit. Wait too long if you take damage. Okay. So I gotta like start getting better with the timing on that. Alright, so now I know what holding triangle does. I definitely was curious earlier, but I didn't want to do it just in case it feels like one of those weird situations where I just like somehow use health to do an attack. Facing two enemies and fighting tandem can be challenging. Using the drone's distractibility can be helpful. Alright. Alright, new weapon. Kinda liking these axes. They hitting a little different. And I was able to get my health back too. Look, why parry when you just give him a beat down? You don't even need to worry about that. So there's two of y'all in here. Alright, go ahead and come towards me. Hit him with the ultra finisher. I think don't we need like two of those? The heck is that? I didn't trust whatever that thing was. It was different. It was moving different, and yeah. Is to be led beyond the neck to ankle once you shackle. Okay. Whatever all that means. Let's see. Definitely go back to use this RAM thing. I'm mad I can't pick up whatever that item's supposed to be. There ain't nothing I can do about that. Maybe we'll have to come back through here or something. I don't know. Guess we gonna keep looking. Alright, let's see. Let me see here. We're gonna go back out there. And I guess we're just gonna hope for the best. Let's go. Guess somebody wants that watch. Yep, go back the other way. Never mind. You will often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair, it's known as the limbic entity, is made up of the Hollow Walker, light-skinned humanoid creature, and has a large shape. To defeat the pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. The Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Using the haze health to 0 will cause it to retreat until the Hollow Walker will be enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. Stamina cost. The stamina reaches 0. You enter exhaustion. Guess it don't even matter because I killed it. All right. Let me go ahead and heal up real quick. I keep feeling like someone was about to just start attack. Oh, hello. That works. Need to go find me another save point. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, these axes is kind of fire. Like, usually I'm not like an axe using type of person, but they're fast, they hit hard. I'm a fan. Oh man.
Hello? Please help us. We've been locked in here. We sold everything we owned, but it's still. So he locked us in here while he went to tell Jude to ransack. Who's there? Please help her. Hello? We sold. So he locked.
I went back and used that in the wrong spot. Can I go back and take that off there? Let's see. Clearly, I've been through here already. Littered with bodies. Why are you glowing that color? That was different. Okay, maybe I can go save them now, but this had better be worth it.
Hello? We saw. Who's there? Please.
Alright, so maybe we go all the way back to the other one. Where did we come up at? Over here. That's where we saved at, so it's gotta be back this way. Out here, go back down. Taking a bit of a gamble here. Maybe I can put that back on there and then it like opens up something perhaps. Gives me the other one that I can go save them. Oh. What are you talking about, TikTok? Like, I'm literally sitting here talking and playing a game. You're talking about, oh, you're inactive. Like, hello? Alright, I am at the 5-hour mark. Let me save it here and then we'll come back to this. Next time I'm able to boot back up, I'm gonna take the time out to actually play this. But yeah, this was fun. This is interesting. I'm intrigued by Hell Is Us now. And again, this is just a demo, so this is already not, or confirmed to not be having me completely in the zone with it, but it is what it is. Shout outs to Smoke with the raid and the resub, as well as the follows. Well, the follow from Javian, and then the also the raid from Ilias. If you guys are new and have not already followed, please hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here. You can literally, if you don't see the link, it's literally my name.com, chris1.com. Or you can go to the mylinks.gg/chris1, get access to literally everything that I have. Yeah, okay, like, again, this may or may not be the last stream I do this week. We will see. It is a toss-up because, you know, got a lot of stuff going on. But what I can do for you guys is I can send you guys on over to somebody that is very dope and cool, that does a lot of various different things and is for the community 100%. And that person is known as Thor. Tell your mom congratulations. I will definitely do that. I am actually getting tired. Like, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. I don't know why I couldn't go to sleep, but yeah, I'll tell her, because I know she's literally off for the rest of this week and just running rampant doing various different things. But Thor is unboxing the Switch 2. I just spelled Thor's name all the way wrong. But usually they play various different games, various different ways. I've seen a potato actually being an option at some point in time, as well as just other various different stuff there. One of the Twitch Guild, Black Guild leaders, who they were also at DreamCon over the past weekend, and while the other guild leader was in the UK for TwitchCon. But yeah, I am about to go lay it down. I need to go relax. I need to go vibe out. But tell Thor hello. Get a chance to see the Switch 2. And wait, does Thor have 2 Switch 2s, or is that a Switch 1 transferring save data to Switch 2? It looks like it's a system transfer to the Switch 2. That's what it looks like. But yeah, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. I will see y'all maybe tomorrow. If not, it'll be for sure. I know for a fact I'll be back on Sunday because I'll like be done setting up everything. But yeah, I'm out. Y'all take it easy. Deuces.